as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Money moves, they all this shit feel fun. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me?
Bird catching matter. While the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds.
Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me.
Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery. Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, what I mean.
I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Closing up before the rest of the block, love. Just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now I wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, I'm trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. morning light creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain, watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go, finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path, reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself, learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth, beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold, watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. On the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart a discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through is sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. From my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind knowing, growing. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
Time I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, make your move and then taking fire. Every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down inside again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high. In sync with the rhythm inside. Every lamp sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space. Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of this fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, Lost count of the hours, found something divine, connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Let it flow through me, let it show me the way. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Wisely, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until it.
just come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony, each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. We rise, we rise, we rise.
Learn, trade, win, till the morning begins. Data streams through machines. I analyze, I synchronize. Watch them rise, watch them fall. Read the wall, make the call. Pattern spin, deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night, still it speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Riding with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing.
watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way, patterns at play, showing the signs, patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes and moments, flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus and feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade, the trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you.
Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking ways. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together alone. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. Take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the sign.
steadily rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, a grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Green, I stay serene, reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track, that's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking but the break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cutting through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me? I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
maniac on that.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn. First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT Tabby. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases match these price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision. Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create. Calculated killer, hey, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine. Right now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got, I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they could match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never been a, make it on. Hit the target, perfect parker. Game over, game over. Hey, calculated, game over.
Wait, right, tick. Another cake of birds. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yet a stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's war on sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but louder I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away. Tick, tick, tick. See you tomorrow, beast. In my voice.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead.
And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising, one tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning, slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising, one tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning, slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend was.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears or rate hike tears. It'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You ain't trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
in my favor. Gold in my favor. Gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fold, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight.
That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up, learn, trade, win, never stop, till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego, while these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win, forever, till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud, while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Built my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise while you chase quick profit. profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advance strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Check, wait, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Ay. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind.
day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves, that's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this spread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply and D. Charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move planned, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid. Bring. charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Let's go, guys.
Good morning, y'all.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Oh, you called us gentlemen.
Good morning, Dennis. Good morning, Paul. Good morning, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble, Discord. Good morning, guys. Who wants to stream FOMC?
I'm game. I gotta do an oil change this morning, though, or sometime today.
Yep, I'm up for it as well.
All right. So anybody that wants to show back up will be back just before 2 p.m. NY time, guys. Maybe, I don't know, 1:30, 1:45, something. We'll see. If you guys, you know, have the notification bell, all of you guys on the social media, just click it. It'll alert you as soon as we go live again, but we'll go live again this afternoon. See if we can't find something for FOMC. I expect we should get some big movements. It could be slow today leading up to it. And my next thing is it could be slow definitely tomorrow due to the holiday and NY not opening. So we might as well take advantage of the this afternoon's FOMC meeting and see if we can't catch something during that, since tomorrow we probably won't see nothing tomorrow. And again, I think we were talking about maybe doing a poker tournament or something, guys. Whatever you guys want to do. I'll still live stream. We'll see. We'll try to do something that keeps everybody occupied tomorrow. Play a poker tournament for fun or something. I don't know. We'll figure out something.
Yeah, I've taken advantage this morning after my London snafu. Like, I was kind of relieved when I looked up and realized I was still on sim, but I scalped pre-market. I scalped 400, so 380 in realized profit. So, like, I'm happy with
Very
it.
nice.
But London sucked. I was like, oh, son of a bitch. And then I realized that I was in sim. I'm like, oh, whoo.
That's nice when that happens.
Dude, I screwed the pooch in London.
What, on Nasdaq?
Yeah, I was on Nasdaq. Everything was on Nasdaq this morning. Yeah, I was trying to catch that short. What's funny is I was up, like I'd taken a small loss catching it, and what time was it? I caught this. Well, I'll call it a big drop because I was only down 500, and then I caught the short, and I was 1,000 in profit, so I was 500 in profit, and I let that fucker come all the way back and take me out again. Like, I mean, I screwed the pitch this morning like something fierce. So
I'm still in that gold long.
Oh no shit, you took it? I was watching it. I thought about trying to take that, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna take that.
No, I took it and I walked away, and by the time I got back, it had come all the way back on me. So I thought it looked like it was still going to go for the wickless, so I was holding on to it.
Right on.
See if it pays off or not.
Yeah, you got Nasdaq and ES. You had an SMT. ES took the London low, but Nasdaq didn't, and did this little pop up. But I'm looking for it to drop. Like, you got relative equal lows at 685 on Nasdaq. So, but I mean, tomorrow being a holiday, holidays always throw me off. Like, because if you're looking for that midweek reversal, like, okay, is it going to happen early? Is it not going to happen? You know, am I going to be sucking dick for beer money come the weekend? Like, what's the deal? You know? No, we're supposed to laugh at that.
Sorry, Matt, I'm actually that deep in looking back at London. Whenever you said about the reversal that you're looking for.
Now you're going to make me quote. You're going to make me quote Tara Reid. Don't take life so seriously. You won't get out alive.
If you actually looked at the thing I posted in the chat, Crown's fucking line paid off was literally spot on. I haven't moved that line from when it was drawn.
What line is that? I mean, obviously it's a trend line.
It's that trend line thing that we were working on.
It's tic-tac-toe stuff.
Well, no, it's not tic-tac-toe with me. It's an actual trend line going into market support crossed by a 4-hour thing.
Right. Paul's all like, no, I have a legit reason to have a line there.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
It's good.
We're not playing tic-tac-toe, Paul says. This isn't what we're doing.
I don't know what happened to Crown yesterday. He just Irish goodbye'd the stream, and then like, I sent him a message. Well, I left him a voicemail after I got off the stream to make sure he was okay. And, he never responded, so I texted him, and then he was like, he'd give me a thumbs up. He's like, hey, did you get home safe? I'm like, he didn't want to talk about it, so.
Well, bad day trading, Dennis, or haven't we all had them?
I don't know. I don't know. He didn't give me. Normally, if something went awry trading, he'll tell me about it, but I hope he's okay. Like, that's my bad. That's genuinely my friend. Like,
yeah, I'm surprised too, because I dropped a video that would have last night. I dropped a video that would have got a response from him, and he never DM'd me. It's one where he would have responded back. He asked me on the other channel, the music channel. Sometimes when I drop new premieres, he'll comment to me, and this one would have got his ears perked. So, and he never DM'd. I was surprised as well. I was like, huh. He never DM'd me back. What the world? Which I didn't DM him, but normally he DMs me when I drop videos that are quite intriguing to him, and this one would have been. So,
Right. Yeah, that's I don't know. I hope he's okay like that. I actually worry about that, dude.
yeah.
Like just because it's so like everything right now, everything within the trading space has been really volatile, and
Yeah.
so
He'll get it.
unfortunately,
He'll get it. Everybody gets it. Just takes some time, sadly.
He's like my kid, dude. He tries to reinvent the wheel. He's like, here, let me do this tic-tac-toe thing, and it works for him. Like the dude, he gets it. Like he understands what it is exactly. But I mean, I have completely simplified it. Like, okay, Asia, London, highs and lows, and 50%. Opening range, when it breaks out, I'm looking for it to either break out or reverse. Like that's it. I am not trying to complicate it. And if I could ever fully understand the reality check and how you know when the wick is gonna get fucking taken, because I don't fully understand it yet, and I don't understand why it's not a hard concept. I'm just not grasping it because, there's a bunch of wicks. How do you know that wick is going to be the one that gets recovered and blown through? Because I see all the wicks, and I'm going, okay, buyers or sellers are coming in, so why isn't it going to taking their stop losses? But that's time. Like I look at gold right now, and to me, it's engineering highs for a low resistance liquidity run. So my expectation would be go up and clear those highs. If it's going to come back down, it still needs to go up and clear those highs, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Not financial advice, fellas, for those of y'all listening. Except for PD, you know what to do, bro.
The difference in the wicks, and I'm about to. You do this to me all the time.
No, because I suck.
In order for me to no. In order for me to lose viewers, we're about to lose viewers. Everybody look at the viewer count and see it drop in half here in a minute. The difference in the wicks is why the wicks are there. Right? When you put on a wick, why is the wick there? Is that at a area where, ICT, SMC traders have got involved, supply demand traders have got involved, support resistance traders have got involved, to where you have a lot of them in. That's why the wicks are different.
To save you viewers, I now get it. You don't have to continue.
That's the difference in the wicks. Yeah. You're trading against, correct. You're trading against them. So if you would have entered there, right? And I'm not saying you personally per se, but if most traders would have entered in that wick, if you look at it and you say, well, that's a wick that I would have longed, and the wick goes up, those are the areas that I'm most likely looking to come back short against into the stop losses. And every wick's not created equal. Why? Because not always. And I mean, let me delete this real quick. A good example was earlier when Paul said institutions. It's tough for me to say institutions. I understand what he's getting at. There is a very big difference between where big money comes in to a degree and traders are in. And I don't use the word institutions because institutional traders actually don't trade much different than regular traders. When you're talking, to me, institution means, people who trade for a institution. Think SMB Capital, think things like this, and all traders trade the same in those institutions per se, if you're calling it that, as everyone else, along with your banks, everything else. That's one thing that's a very big misconception when it comes to, I'm going to say the three-letter word again. This is what always gets me in trouble when it comes to SMC, right?
You don't have to say the three-letter word. We all know what you mean.
They truly believe that the banks somehow trade differently than everybody else. And that's just not the case. Institutions don't trade any different than anybody else. Now, the market makers do. They trade opposite of everybody else. Why? Because they have to keep the market moving. They're liquidity providers. That's the whole thing. And the funny thing is, you can talk to a lot of the SMC ICT traders, and they'll tell you there's no such thing as market makers. Which just...
But we have a market maker model set up.
Yeah, which completely blows my mind. There's no such thing as market makers. It just... DMC. So that's hilarious. Anyway, it just blows my mind because they say things like this, and that just doesn't make any sense, because the market wouldn't move without market makers. Everybody would be on the same side. There'd be no movement. It wouldn't move back and forth anymore. You have to cover the other side of the orders. People just, I don't know why it's so hard to fathom that there has to be somebody on the other side. If the other side's not covered, this market doesn't move. The liquidity doesn't, continue to move the market back and forth.
Well,
when you're a broker...
No, I was taught that it's the algorithm and that ICT created. So we're just going to run with that.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I love that too. The algorithm. Oh my gosh. I've had this conversation with more people, Dennis. I'm not kidding you. The algorithm. There is no algorithm.
I mean, say there's algorithms within it because it's on a computer. But
correct. Yes, there's tons of algorithms out there, guys. Banks run algos. Institutions do, like institutional traders, like you talk about SMB Capital, things like that. These places do run algorithms. Obviously, they've got coders that come in and code them, but it's theirs. They don't all run together. When the market gets super, super, super choppy, a lot of times those are algos getting in and out. Right.
Hang on, I gotta eat breakfast, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm listening, but I'm gonna mute.
Yeah. You're good. But yeah, that's the difference there. So there isn't one algorithm that runs everything, but when you place a trade, right, somebody has to cover the other side of that trade. People seem to forget this. That trade has to be covered. That's what your broker does for you, right? So.
TP1 now.
But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just
low time frame trading is dominated by high time frame algos. No, not really. But if you look at it that way, G Flocke, that's from. Should put this wick on. I really wished we would have got an entry here. There just wasn't any. I even looked on the 15 trying to get it for you guys to get an entry because we knew we were going to come up here. That's why the box is here. We already realized all this, but there was no opportunity, guys. If we would have had a 15-minute entry, I would have called it out for you, but there was not. We needed a top wick on this candle to recover, so we could have ran this one up. Obviously, we know where we're going. We already drew it out, but there was no entry, guys. I'm sorry. I would have called it out for you, but there wasn't nothing. Luckily, Paul was already in. Very good job, Paul. And I'm sure Sonny could have found it on the reality hack as well. For any of you guys that follow along with that, I imagine it probably played out. But for the reality check, there just was not an entry here, guys. It just wasn't here. We knew it was going to happen, but that doesn't always mean everything, right?
But the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you.
Good morning, Man Bear Bull. How are you this morning?
Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to add it.
Good morning, Max. How are you this morning?
Just like your morning cup.
I'm going to try to get them tags, guys. I'm going to try to get those tags, too. They hadn't put server tags. Going great, Man Bear Bull. How are you? We knew this move was going to happen early on, so we put a box here. I tried everything I could to find an entry for you guys, but the entry just was not there. So let's see what we can take advantage of now. Makes sense. I wait for the trend to get... I don't know if Sonny's still there or not. He might have saw this too.
Before the rest of the block, nah, just me and my laptop. TickTick, haven't even brushed my teeth yet.
Oh,
These shots ain't gonna
right
read
through that,
themselves
for God's
back.
sake.
Watch the steam rise, study
What happened, Paul?
I'm waiting for my TP1 to be hit, and I'm getting serious say stress here because I know it's going to wick that thing, and fingers over the close button in case it comes back on me. I want to get it with at least $10.
Yeah, she should wick up here, put that top wick on in that box, Paul, if that's what you're trying to do. She should wick up here, put a wick on the box, and then it'll probably give you somewhat of a move back down. I don't know. It could just push through. I mean, I just chase it with a stop. If anything else, you may be able to test the 0.5 of this if she gets super rambunctious, right? Whoops. So your next spot should be right around that area. What time frame are we on? We're on the 30. Let's see what the hour looks like quick. Yeah, same deal. So yeah, you should be able to get at least that if she does blow through the box. Could get a test up to 34.16.4, but yeah, I'm with you in the facts that she probably won't blow through the box. She'll probably come up, spit a wick, and move back down. But we did not get no reaction for news. And you know exactly what happens a lot of times when we don't get a reaction for news. A lot of times it's a half an hour to hour later. And if you look at your time right now, we're right at 9:16. So we're about 45 minutes after the news was dropped at 8:30, right? So
Yep.
This makes sense.
Finally give me another 800 candles so I could move into profit. So I don't know what's going to happen here now.
What part do you want me to tell him, Sonny? I can tell him, but I don't want to spill anything. You tell him, so that I don't spill anything that you don't want me to tell. Try not to share stuff. Your full portrait. Oh, you talking about the 14 in a row? You don't want me to tell him that, do you? Oh my jeez. Oh, what just happened? You're but you're gonna tell him that you tried to run it both ways. You don't want to tell him that, do you? Oh, Sonny. Yep.
Yeah, I'm taking more off the board here. Worried about this comeback, even though she is going to run.
morning light creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my
Yeah. He tried to full port both ways, guys. There's people that do that. I don't want to talk about it a lot, but there's people that do it. He ran 9 on one account instead of 15 and then 15 on the other. and the one that had the 9 on it won, but it didn't have 15, so it didn't actually pass the account. Not financial advice. Anybody, please don't listen to some of the stuff that some of these people do. Oh, geez. National Football Association. Yep. NFA. Not financial advice.
There's that rejection.
Yep.
Yep, that's me out.
Still not quite a wick yet. But it could reject a bit before coming back up and running the stops on the shorts that came in here. Because we got 10 minutes to close a candle, so this could just be a top wick for the next candle to give us a down wick and a flip. We may be able to trade this, guys, honestly, because we didn't actually put the wick on yet. In all fairness. I want it to continue to go up because Paul's trading, but I will tell you, ideally, for a setup here, this candle leaves us a nice top wick, closes on the 30, and then the next candle comes in, gives us a down wick and a flip, and we will trade that into the highs, hoping for a sweep to move up. But like I said, Paul's in this, so I would prefer it just to go ahead and run now and let him get paid.
No, I'm already out. I've hit my stop loss. I moved it a little bit too close, but
Okay.
I could stop well on profit with 6 micros, so I wasn't
Very
willing
nice.
to let it come back to break even with 6 micros. So I took my little bit, and we'll wait now, like you said, if we can get a wick on this next candle and see if we can ride it on up.
See the hold there? I hope everybody's watching this. It's holding. It's going to push up now. It held there. See how it held? When it holds like that, they're inducing them shorts to get involved. It pushed up and it broke the high. Let's see what she'll do again here. How many ticks has that put the wick at so far? We're still not quite. It's close. Yeah, it's close. She might be acceptable at this point. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this off for the wick. I think it still gives another push. Again, if we get a nice top wick, bottom wick, and a flip, we'll trade up into that push. I bet it happens, sadly, before this candle closes, because we still got 8 minutes. But we'll have to see. She'll come back up to this box and she'll hold again, waiting for shorts to get involved. And you gotta understand too, we're gonna have more shorts come in right here. For those that know, they know. Shorts are gonna come in here. That's why my box is there, right? So what do we expect? We expect the shorts to fail, so we can trade up into the highs. So your shorts will come in here. Right? And your shorts will come in there. So it's going to be the same thing. You go down to lower time frames, you'll see some reasons why on these time frames. For those that understand, different strategies, you see the reasons why as well. Go down to the 5, you'll see reasons why as well. Actually, I'll just throw it on a 5-minute chart for you, right? Here you go. Okay, so this should make sense to you now as to why shorts are coming in. So in these 5-minute candles, this to them now looks like we're at our top too. Look at this: rejection, rejection, rejection. These rejection wicks, and now you have slowed down. They're looking for bearish divergences right now. Those are playing out. They're going to look for this move down right here. So we come down, break structure for the continuation move down. Others are looking for the double top here for your move down, however you want to look at it. So all the traders are starting to short in this area, right? These are exactly the areas that we look to run through these stops. For any of you guys that don't understand that because you're new right now, just show up every day, guys. It'll start making sense pretty quickly. Watch the TRC videos. That'll help. Somebody can drop them. I'll drop them quick. That's the reality check and the reality hack videos. Don't watch them right now, guys. Obviously, we're looking here, but save that to your playlist, whatever. Make sure you check them out. Anybody that is new, once the stream's over, it'll make more sense. Come back tomorrow, ask me any questions that you have, or this afternoon, actually. We're going to live stream again for FOMC this afternoon, so come back for FOMC and ask me then if you can make it. If not, again, we'll be here tomorrow morning.
So down below, in the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove.
9:30 open should be interesting here. See you guys. Yeah, it's got a 9-tick wick. I'm not. I took my arrow off, guys, because there is a wick there. But I'm telling you, with these shorts coming in like this, if we get a down wick and a flip, if we can get a top wick on this candle in the next 4 minutes to where it comes down, gets us a top wick, then we can get a down wick and a flip. May not be bad. The bottom wick's less than great too, though. It's only 9 ticks. Well, there is that, sadly. Let's see how we close here. If we close with no top wick, right? What do we look at then? We come up here, we close with no top wick. For all you guys that show up all the time, you understand this. We come up here, we close with no top wick. What will happen next? We'll look for the next candle to put on a top wick. There's breakout traders going long, right? So we'll look for the top wick, and then the flip to come back down. Not the worst area in the world to take advantage of something like that either, right? And then we'll look for that flip back down here, and we'll trade that back. But there's a couple of different things we'll do, because then shorts will be out. Breakout traders will be long. The short traders now will look at that as a breaker block or a support, or I mean supply, flip demand, resistance, flip support, all these great things if we get back up into this area, right? And then we can trade back into the long stop losses. So this is a great area if we can get a setup here. Go ahead, Paul.
I was going to say, reality, we're in the last couple of minutes of the 1 hour candle, and it always does something relatively spectacular. I'm watching it blast through my TP1 where it was sitting there doing nothing, and now in the last 3 minutes she's ripping through it.
Yeah. This is only the 30 close though. It's only 9:30. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
30 minutes as well. I always expect that now. That's why I will hold on to trades right up until almost the last minute of the 30. If I think it's going to come back on me, I'll either move the stop loss or else I'll close the trade. So it's a good little tip for everybody.
Yep, for sure. For sure.
Hold on, somebody else.
Could be shorts coming in here. what happens. Blast through the first string of them, so.
First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle.
It is moving, guys.
Speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep, I can hear you, Dennis.
Okay. Oh, damn, look at gold go.
Yep. We expected the top wick to be put on this candle. I expect the 0.5 to get hit. The problem is there was no entry. Absolutely none. You know, you had your fair value guys coming in here. So they were going to get shorted. I mean, they came in short pretty hard. No top wick on this candle. I'd love to see the 0.5 tapped here. I don't know if we can get there. Stop loss is going to be hefty if we do. Oh, come on. 6 ticks. No, it's not bad. Come on, get up there. If we can get up there and put a top wick on it, tap that 0.5, the re-break of the lows wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Little risky because you are going to be counter trend trading, guys. That's how our wickless candles go. So I wouldn't advise the new people of trying to get involved in this, but make sure you understand what you're doing. Woodman, oh, there it already came down. That was quick. Stop's going to be too big now. Did we get a perfect measurement on that thing? Yeah. Sonny, are you? He's not in here. Anybody pull TRH on this? Oh, Sonny is here. Oh, did you pull TRH on this? I can't see you. Oh, there I see you. Okay.
Early morning stillness, just you and me.
Let's break up a point on that one.
Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen.
Yeah, it's different when it's not an 8-foot stretch, 40 feet long, when you gotta actually walk around corners.
They're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seem in lines.
Just trying to figure out where our value areas are here because I expect to push down. I wish we would have tapped the 0.5 first. I was trying to figure out why we front ran it. So for those that know, a lot of you guys could already be involved. Absolutely great. Make sure you manage it, guys. For those that are new, don't worry. You'll start seeing these as we go along. Could be up as much as 200 per, guys. I would definitely be considering TP1 or BEs or something, and you'll probably get tapped out. It's probably going to bounce around a bit here, I'll be honest with you. But better to secure profits, in my opinion, where we're sitting here, because you never did hit that 0.5. Those lows break again, should push down below our box. There it is. So, the bottom of the box, I would definitely tighten up your stop loss now, guys. Start running your stop down. Maybe top of the box, maybe into the box a bit. Should give one more push. One more tip to the low and it should give you a little push down. I'd be out there, but it's completely up to y'all. If it taps low again, it will go down, but I probably would have been out. Well, no, not quite. It only came back 17. So I'd still be involved. But it was close.
Just had a neighbor walk on top of me there in the middle of all of that.
Yeah.
All of that. Look at the
Yeah,
Nasdaq,
yeah, it's very nice, Paul. You would have caught a big proportion of that. It was about 380 per contract, guys. So I think that may be very nice, very nice. For anybody that did take it, you guys understand the entry. I'm not going to I wasn't going to draw that one up. If I knew that there wasn't so many new people here today, which I know there's a ton of new people, I might have drew it up. But when we have these counter trend trades like this, I get a little concerned with the new people trying to manage it on the way through. And I don't want anybody getting, hurt taking these trades. So this is absolutely a counter trend trade. Somebody came in the other day and said, so you're a counter trend trader? No, not. Are there times that I take counter trend trades? Absolutely. Am I a counter trend trader? No. The definition of a counter trend trader means every trade that they take is counter trend. Absolutely not. We trade stop losses here, guys. Everybody has a hard time putting their heads around that. It's got nothing to do with trend. It's got nothing to do with counter trend. It's got nothing to do with, anything more than traders enter here and we expect a move because they're going to get their stops grabbed before, the move continues either direction. So we never care what way it's going. A lot of people show up first thing in the morning. It's going up or down. Who cares? Doesn't matter to me now. If anybody does have any questions about that, though, we can go over it. If anybody has any questions about the trade or wants to understand it better, let me know. But that was a trade setup and entry for TRC. Have some previous VWAP. Let me see. Oh, you're talking to G Flock. I see.
We're just talking about the Nasdaq and just potential areas. It's just swept the London low. Starting to get the terminology here now. I'll be an ACT trader before you know it, reality.
Yeah. All right, we'll take all our boxes off and start again, guys. And we off. Let's see what we can do here.
Ooh. Yeah, it's got a lovely bounce off the London low as well. Wow.
I keep waiting for that gap to be filled. I'm wondering if FOMC is going to fill the gap on ES and NQ. It may be something we pay attention to a bit once we have FOMC here this afternoon. Right here from the open, Paul. Weekly open. NQ's got the same thing below. Right there.
I'm thinking Is there a gap actually way down below around the 20,600 mark? Is there anything down around that region? I seem to have something down there.
20,600? I don't think so.
I know.
Oh, 20,600. Oh, that's a long way down.
20,600. What I was thinking, you see?
Maybe.
I wouldn't imagine today, but it's just whenever you said the gap, I always think of the gap as that kind of
Yes.
gap, not a fair value.
We've got this. No, it's not a fair value gap. It's the opening gap. Paul, if you look at 21.6, look at it at the first of the week, 21.6. You'll see there's a big gap there. But you are right. There's a big gap down here as well. It's on my chart. It's just not I just hadn't looked at it in a while. But yes, you are absolutely right. There is a gap down here as well. But you see that gap at 21.6, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, we got a couple gaps below on NQ. I imagine ES looks the same. Let me go back up. There we go. Yeah, see it's gap right there from the opening. I think it was this week. Might have been last week. I don't know, but either way, there are plenty of gaps below for sure on it. All right. Now we should go back up. Hopefully we test that 0.5 and beat it, and we can get our trades now to the upside. These are all long traders in. Now the long traders have been stopped. Hopefully we can go up, break these highs, start closing up above that 0.5, and we'll recover this wick here and continue our way up. That would be the beauty of all of it. Start making more movement back to the top side. Let's see what we can do. You're really liking RTY now. We just pulled up the YM chart, so now we're going to RTY. Nah, wifey trades RTY too. I have never traded RTY. So never, ever, ever. It's important to know where the VWAP is if you're in a trade. Yes. Force Boy, you are 1000% correct. And why is that? Right? Everybody will say, well, why is VWAP so important? Because so many people trade the VWAP, guys. So it will get bouncy. It will get choppy. However you want to say it, right? Very important. If you know anything about, like, you know, I don't know, cars, the blue book value of a car, right? Or let's say sports cards. If you guys use, you know, Beckett's in order to see the value of a sports card or any kind of sports memorabilia or coins, if you're coin collectors, whatever you may look at values of, right? That's essentially what the VWAP is for assets. That's what people consider to be the fair value. So there's going to be a lot of buying and selling around that area because that's what they believe is the fair value of said asset. So VWAP gets a lot of attention. Yeah, it's very important to pay attention to that, guys. $50 EMA is a cheap version of VWAP. 50 EMA on what time frame? Any 50 EMA is going to be the same as the VWAP then, G Flock A? It's not the same. Okay. just making sure what you were saying. Core version.
How does it line up with the
Yeah. Very true, Paul. Very true, very true.
You'll always find some EMA that'll mimic it. Never pay much attention to EMAs, to be honest with you.
Well, the thing is, traders trade around EMAs, right? But when people say things like the 50 EMA, they have to understand, G-Flock, and this is just a thought for you, right? When you're looking at the 50 EMA on said time period, well, that's going to be a different EMA on other time periods, right? So when you're looking at the 50 on one time period, it's going to be the 200 on another, right? So just be aware of that. So if you have a time frame that you prefer the 50, you can still put that on another time frame, right, that you want to trade on, and it's just going to be a different EMA essentially. So like the 50s, the 200, so on and so forth. 600, all these things, right? So just use that. You can calculate it, figure out what it is, because it's just the last X amount of candles is what a EMA is, right? So that might help you a little bit on running EMAs if you prefer those, G-Flock as well. Yeah, Paul. And the thing is, no, Jashim is not an EMA god, but the EMAs are just X amount of previous candles, right? Oh, I know he has a lot of EMAs on his chart, but
That makes him an EMA addict.
yeah, exactly. I know a lot of people who trade EMAs, and I'm telling you right now, Jashim is not an EMA god. I know people, and Paul, you can vouch for this one. I know people who actually take EMAs and run them down to 6,000 EMA and run them on 5-second charts, 1-second charts, and running them in order to essentially get a jump on EMA crosses on the higher time frames. So saying Jashim's an EMA god is a huge overstatement. EMA addict, I agree with Dennis. Yes, that would be a proper name. Does he use EMAs? Yes. Do they work for him? I hope so. But I know people that believe that trading is nothing but EMAs, and that is the whole system of their trading, nothing more, nothing less. And they actually trade for a living off of EMAs only.
If it works for them, it works for them.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
There's no wrong way.
Yep, exactly. I follow someone that uses a ton of anchored VWAPs. Sometimes they all cluster together at one price, making it an area of interest. Anchor start of week, start a month. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I know a guy who's huge into anchors too. Horse boy. RTY moves so clean compared to others. I thought you said YM did. I can't read a chart with more than 5 indicators on. Well, I mean, don't put more than 5 indicators on your chart then, G-Flock. That would solve that problem, yeah. Which probably lines up with a wickless candle or value area. And yes, Boris boy, that's the funny thing, right? This is what I try to tell everybody, is you can put all them indicators on your chart, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. By no means am I telling you there's anything wrong with it. Use every indicator you want. But as time goes, you'll start seeing that all these indicators are showing you the same thing. If you're just, you know, watching your candles, wickless candles, structure, right? Things like that. You'll see all these things already there. So, and then you'll use less and less indicators. But is it wrong to use indicators? Absolutely not. I won't tell anybody here that anything's wrong. Whatever strategy you use, absolutely perfect. Whatever strategy you understand, absolutely perfect. All I'm here to do is wrap your head around how this market moves and why, so that you can take your strategy and get better with it. That's what I'm here doing every day, guys. Helping you with your mindset, helping you with understanding how this market moves.
But what if I'm just broken?
What if you're broken? Well, we're going to fix you then. You use zero indicators, Rolf? Yeah, me too. I use zero indicators as well. But that's not for everybody. Some people, you know, prefer indicators, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I will never tell you anything that you do here is wrong. I will explain to you how to better use whatever it is that you're using, right? There's no right or wrong way to trade, guys. You just need to understand the market. You need to understand why these moves happen. If you don't understand that, then how can you ever trade properly, right? That's the problem. I don't even draw anything on a chart because I can see it with my imagination. That works, Rolf. Nothing wrong with that. I draw things on my chart because I'm live streaming and everybody else has to see it. And everybody claims that they're that they're magic boxes and magic lines. Sonny, Andrew was a good indicator. That is not right. Andrew, if you're out there watching this stream, yeah, Sonny means it. Never mind.
Potential 4-hour flip coming in on Nasdaq also lines up with the 12-hour flip as well.
Yep. Looking good, looking good. I was just looking at it there. What kind of closure we can get with gold here? I gotta be honest with you guys. If we can get a closure, a bottom wick, if we get a top wick and a flip, we may be able to trade this to get these longs right here. Who came in long here? For any of you guys that know, you understand. Longs came in here, right? This is where structure comes in. Where structure comes in at, guys. So.
That's the best my mom used to give me. Wow.
What are you guys talking about? Holding in the long.
That's the gap closed.
Oh, you already longed the flip. Okay. Sonny, I just saw that. I'm sorry. Missed it here.
That was a brutal 30-minute candle down. I did right getting out in profit.
Come on, close. Hurry up here. I don't think we could take a 15 on this thing, can we? Ooh, you might have been able to. Wick the bottom.
Does the 15 not show that it's kind of on a bit of a downward momentum, or is that a bullish formation there, reality, on the 15?
Are you talking about the
On the gold, sorry, yes.
on the gold 15? I mean, you just came down. We got the candle flip here. That would have been a decent entry on the 15 if we were looking for another entry past this one here. My problem is I don't really like to trade the 15, but we're going to get the same thing here, right? So if we can get a wick up and a flip with this bottom wick here, we'll be doing pretty decent. We can see if we can take advantage of this here. For the rest of this move down, for anybody that didn't catch the initial move, essentially now you're going to be trading with the trend per se. I'll draw it up if we can get an opportunity here. But we definitely need a bottom wick on this candle, a top wick, and then a flip back down to take advantage of it, right? Let's see if we can get it going here. Into resistance. Holding long. Okay. If you didn't get that original flip, right, for you guys that traded the original one, I mean, you could take another entry here because we do have longs coming back in. So let's see if we get an opportunity here, guys. What is the idea? No, it's for a short, Mr. Y. Or a short on this close. So essentially, what are we looking for? Let's just say that it closes right here, right? We're looking for this right here. You're looking for the move up on the next candle, the next 30 minute for the open, so that we get a top wick like so, right? And then we are looking for the flip back down to recover this wick and then to break the lows and continue down. Hopefully to put this wick on, right? I mean, that would be ideally what you're looking for. But TP1 would be the recovery of this wick here, right? Makes sense. So we're just waiting on the next candle, and we like to see something like that. From these longs coming in, we just don't want this. We want to have a decent wick to recover here because that's going to be our TP1. So it's about 21 ticks right now. We'd like to keep it somewhere around 20, right? And we'd like to see the top wick small enough that we don't have a extremely large stop loss as well. We got 2 minutes to wait, so this is our patient period, right? Nobody jump in. This is our patient period. Sit here and wait for it.
This is the hardest part.
Yep. I'm not telling you to exit, Mr. Y, no. I'm just telling you what I'm looking for. We have to have all these things set up before it happens. Okay? So, should you get out of your long? No, none of this is, it's not taking place yet. We need a bottom wick, we need a top wick, we need a flip. So, if all these things don't happen, you have absolutely no reason to get out of your long, right?
Mr. Y is down in the 1 minute. See why he's looking at.
Yeah.
Carrying up channels in.
I don't want to. Yeah. I don't want to tell you to exit. I mean, that's all I'm saying, Mr. One. Because if you had a reason to be there, by all means, I'm not in a short yet. So. "25 seconds. Looking pretty decent here, guys. Like I said, you know what you're looking for. Do we need to pull the 800? Let you guys get a little better idea. We need a top wick here. So, I really would like to see a top wick. If you guys are just jumping in, by all means, but I'd like to see a top wick here. I'm not a fan of it just pushing down. Can you get involved? Yes, by all means. Just make sure that you're putting your stop loss far enough up here that it doesn't come back and get you, right? So now the stop loss will get a little bigger. About 33 ticks. I'll still draw it up, guys. Come on, give us a little bit of a top wick. This is where Crown always says he doesn't understand. If I'm trying to go short, why would I want it to come up? You want to have that top wick so you have something to, you know, a reason for your exit as well. And it may just drive here. So by all means, I'm not going to, if you guys are involved already, I know some of you are, just make sure you keep your stop. Like if you got involved here, let's just say, right? And you went ahead and took this flip here, just make sure to keep your stop loss in a place that's decent, right? So what are we targeting? This bottom wick here. If you are involved, make sure to keep your stop loss up. Keep it up somewhere, right? And try to manage it once we get to the recovery of this wick, if you're already involved. I expect a top wick to come on, right? We still expect that top wick to come on, but can it drive without the top wick? Yes, absolutely. This thing might, there it's driving right there. So make sure now that you've driven down there, you go TP. Take that $200, go TP, and go to BE. Unless you're just, you know, wanting to hold it. Just remember, a top wick can come on at this point, right? That top wick can still show up here. Make sure to be aware of that. Still something that can take place at any time here. Okay, now chase your stop. Now that you're here, chase your stop with it, right? We pushed through. You saw that push happen. Now start chasing with a stop, right? Do something like this. Go red. Go red on this and chase this with a stop. Let me move this 800 chart so you guys can see what's going on. Now start chasing this, right, with your stop loss. Chase it down as this price moves. What do we expect? We expect this. We expect it to start getting bumpy once you get down here, right? So right down here, I'd tighten it up a bit because you expect it to get a bit bumpy once it gets down here, right? Tighten up your stop a bit. What do we expect them to do? Recover this. So you should already secured TP1, be in profit, and drag it as we go here, right?
Almost a POC as well.
Yeah, Yeah, and that makes sense too, because here you are right here, right? So when you get to these areas, and that's what we talk about when we talk about POCs and things like that, you're at the same area, right? So you expect this structure here. Wherever you put your stop loss, make sure you manage at this point. Don't give too much back. Boom, I would have been out, right? If you're still holding, by all means, make sure to manage it, but you expect that to react there. And like Paul just said, that is POC. So makes perfect sense, right? Your structure is going to show you these things on the chart without having to have necessarily a POC, right? It was small profit. My trade size was small. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Here comes the bounce to move back up, right? Lame, man, bear ball. What's lame? The no top wick. I mean, yeah, it kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie.
What about the R flip?
Talking about the flip back up, yeah, it could definitely happen now. I mean, you'd have a very big stop loss will be the problem now, but I mean, it could. We just opened. It's just the 4-hour open. It's the 4-hour flip too, Paul. I mean, that's very doable. It would be nice to have like a 30-minute sideways candle to take advantage of that if you're looking at that, right? Or something so you have a place to put your stop loss. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Good eye, Paul. Good eye. Yeah. Absolutely.
Zoom out. Yeah, that's okay. I think I'll reward myself with a cup of tea now.
There you
I'll
go.
Be back in a bit.
All right. See you in a little bit. You said time to enter. Oh my jeez.
Paul is my trading signal. He says T and I enter. It says,
Yeah. For all you guys that are new that have not been here, whenever Paul goes for a quick tea break, the market seems to move. Not gonna lie. The market seems to move. Tea time move came in, yep. So if any of you are still holding that, which I wouldn't assume you are, you're looking for the break of these lows. If it comes back down and tests these lows, it'll go back through the stops of those that longed off the, it's going to be POC structure, everything there, right? This area right here is a huge structure for longs all through here, right? For 100 different reasons. So if it breaks this low, it will push, right? If you're still in this. Let me move that so you can see it. It's got to break the lows though. It's got to break below this area. But if it does, it'll give you a push, right? If you're still holding this short. I personally would not be in it any longer, but that's the way I trade. I trade 2 minis for anybody who is new and doesn't get it. So it's $10 per tick per mini for me. So $20 per tick move. So each time this candle ticks is $20. So essentially this move for me would have been just the white line, $580 per contract, right? Did not break the low. One more test, one more test. We stopped, and that means we're going to come back down and break it. Tapped. And there she goes. So if you're still in it, very good job. Continue to drag your stop as you get into profit, right? Next tested wick should be here. All right. Do you trade 2 minis? Yes, so sorry, just look back at the YouTube chat screen. Yep, I use 2 minis for every trade that I do. And basically what I'll do is I do TP1 at the recovery of previous wick, and then drag my stop loss with price. I never take TP2. Not for everybody does that work. For me, that's how I prefer to trade. So I always get stopped in profit on TP2. It's never a TP2 that I take. And where my stop loss goes after TP1 is +1. Yeah, I take 1 off. So at TP1, I take 1 off, 1 mini, and then I run a stop loss. It essentially goes to +1 once it hits my first take profit. And that 1 tick covers the fees for both contracts. So if I was to hit TP1 and get stopped out +1 with the second contract, that covers all my commissions. So TP1 is complete profit. That's how I've got mine set up. Everybody manage it the way they prefer, but for me, that's what works best for me. I prefer to take TP1 and then the second contract cover the commissions if the move doesn't continue in my direction. And I mean, the reason for that, right? Like this here, this is testing the entries. So as this came down, you enter here, you take TP1 here and go 1 tick into profit because that's you testing the bottom, right? So it could always come back up on you, but you're already out, so it doesn't matter. And then if it does break, well, then you put your stop loss, you just drag your stop loss as it goes. And however far down it goes, you know, is how far you're going to drag that stop loss as you go into profit. So you're never essentially taking TP2, but that's just me, right? Volume's gone, yeah. Took profit on ES long. Very nice. Well, we could see something for FOMC. I mean, I don't think this is done yet, Sonny on gold, honestly. And I don't know if anybody held this position. If you did, great. But I think she's still going to push some more to the downside. Well, my honest opinion is going to test this wick right here. It'll tap it, and then it'll push through. Will be what I think is going to happen next. Hopefully we can get down and put a wick on this candle. Especially for those that are still holding. Mr. Y is probably in it again, I'm sure. There's your tap, and now to push through.
You really got to work on getting your time down there, buddy.
Yeah, I know. This 14 seconds is absolutely unbelievable. Oh, G-Flock corrected me too when I said 14. He said it's 15. There's your push through. There you go. So if you're still holding it, I would consider you know, maybe tightening up your stop a bit more in the profit, just to not give anything more back than you have to, because that is the 0.5 of this range, and she could make a decent rejection there. Next spot, as we know. Where are we going next? Right here. This will be your next spot if we make it through that 0.5. We start breaking these lows again. She'll come up, break through that 0.5, and this will be where she sweeps to put that wick on. It'll be the 0.5 of this wick will be where you actually tap after tapping here. You'll see reaction here, and then it'll come down to the 0.5 of that wick. How much time do we got left? 15 minutes. Yeah, you're still good. Should get a top wick on the 15-minute candle that's going to close right now. You're going to have a bottom first. 9 seconds. There's the bottom wick on your 15-minute candle, right? Let's see what she does. 2, 1. There's your bottom wick. Now she's pushed down first, right? So she's going the same way. She's going to break the lows and push down instead, rather than giving you a top wick entry. Ooh, might have gave you a top wick right there. Yeah, there comes the top wick. So she held that bottom. Okay. Now you break the lows. See, same thing on this time frame, right? Break the lows. What happens? You got a top wick, flip, break, pushes down. There's the break right there on the 15. It's the same thing, guys. You should be able to see all these time frames on any time frame you're looking at. Put in a new low and should push down here. Hopefully that makes sense, guys. Anybody has any questions, let me know. For me, this place is now not traded area. Could trap people. Yep, good. Still expect a bottom wick if we push through that 0.5 though, Mr. Y. But we got to push through the 0.5 first. So we'll see. Maybe, maybe not. But I agree with you. The trade was above. You had 2 entries here on this, essentially, for the move down. This one was actually, you know, a very good entry for people who don't mind counter trend trading, right? So I try not to draw those up for the new people that are here. But for you guys that do know, that was the perfect entry to run back down, expecting the wicks to be filled, you know, and then a wick to be put on this candle. So that was your anticipation from this flip here, which is what we should do now. You should see a little bit of reaction. The next little low it'll put in, you'll see a little bit of reaction back up, and then it'll push through. You have to have long orders come in, right, for a price to go down. That's what people, I think, get confused about. Price can't go down without the long orders. React right there. That's the tap to the red line there. I mean, that's my mouse, but that's the wick. So your long order should come in. And then if we go and we take that low, what's going to happen is going to put a wick on that candle we're talking about. So should come back down and now take out those longs that just entered.
I'm back. I see it worked again.
You missed the entry.
Yeah.
I already had to see it, right?
Yeah, we've been talking through it, Paul, but you know all this stuff already, so you didn't really miss anything.
I missed the entry, which is why I walked away, because I was FOMO one. So
don't do that.
Deliberately, I asked out of the way.
I mean, we all made 10,000, but thanks, Paul, for getting to.
I'm glad you made it, lads. I'm glad people I know is making money. That's all I care about.
There is your tap, almost. There's your tap. We'll push down and put that wick on now. She has got a bit slow. 10 minutes left. There it is. And there's your wick, right? So now we'll push down. What's your next spot? This wick right here should be the next spot that she should tap. Right? This wick's on. Now we tap there. There it is. Where do we go next? Same thing. Next wick. Okay. Tap there. Right. Next spot will be this wick, which is exactly what Paul just said, your London lows, right? So there's the recovery of this wick. Very nice, guys. And again, if any of you were still in this, which I don't assume anybody was, but if they were, definitely start pulling your stop, you know, super tight at this point, because it's going to get bumpy here. Right? Everybody gets it, right? You joined the short call. Very good, Mr. White. Very good, very good. That's what I like to hear. Good morning, Werner. And if you guys want me to start drawing up them counter trend trades, I can, but I don't like the idea of it. I think I should just keep it with you guys that know, right? Because counter trend is higher risk. I think it should keep going down. There's no reason to believe that it's going to keep going down, man, bear ball. You're probably going to test the London low like Paul was speaking about, so that'll recover the wick over to the other side. But I mean, if you're asking me, should you get involved now? Absolutely not. I mean, the trade, you already know. The trade was... The best trade entry was here. The next trade entry was here if you take it, you know, without much of a top wick. So, I mean, we called both these. That was when you want to get involved. You don't really want to get involved now. I mean, you got to understand, from the first call, we're already 224 ticks down, and on gold, that's a big move. What about long now? I mean, if you have a reason to enter, yeah. I don't have any reason to enter long here. We just cleaned all the orders out, so now you need orders to come back in. That's where the problem comes in at, right? And that's where the patience that everybody has problems with comes in at. What orders are you taking advantage of right now? If you long right now, what are you taking advantage of? You know, some longs came in here at the bottom. Why? Because overextension traders are trading it up. So I wouldn't want to long into this, because a majority of traders are probably trying to catch this long, right? You probably got them both ways. There might be some traders short as well, just because it's a big red candle and they're trying to short it down. Yes, got 2 winning trades new. Must wait for a new one. If I trade now, I'll end up giving it back. Yes, man of the woods, absolutely. Very good, very good. You have to think about that. And just like Dennis said, this is a big candle, guys. You have to wait and see what's going to happen now. We make a big move. We clean all the orders out. Now what orders are you taking advantage of? Right? We were taking advantage of orders here. No top wick, flip. We were taking advantage of orders here. Why? On the 15, we could have took the entry there. So we looked for the 30-minute close. You know, I told you guys I don't really trade the 15 anymore, so we went ahead and waited for the 30-minute close, and you could have took advantage of that. But beyond that, right? What are you taking advantage of now? There's just no good reason currently to just get involved. As badly as I want a long gold or short ES, FOMC later. Yeah, and I'll be back later, guys, as well. So we're coming back for FOMC for anybody who wants to join for that and see if we can't take advantage of some more movement. There should be some nice moves for FOMC. So again, I'll probably be back like 1:30 maybe, New York time. I'm not going anywhere yet. I'm just letting you guys know that I will be back for that.
Well, what's the plan? Is it going to go up or down? That's the only question.
For what, FOMC?
Oh, you know I'm fucking around. I don't care.
He says, I don't care. Fair enough, Dennis. Fair enough.
Well, I mean, you just taught me not to care whether it's going up or down.
It's the truth.
I mean, I'm just taking the
That's the
lesson.
truth. Yep. And that is the truth, guys. And that's the whole thing. And going short in reality call. Very nice, Mr. White. I'm glad you caught that, man. Glad to hear that you caught that short when I called it. Very nice, very nice. I like to see you winning, Mr. Y. I'll be honest with you.
Nice. That's good. That's good, Mr. Y. It was overextended. That was the reason.
Is that what it was?
Well, I mean, he asked. I mean, well, I'm fucking around. Okay, you got to get to know me, man. Sorry. Like, I'm a smart ass. Like,
G-Flock, yeah, that's yeah, he's a hard critic, Dennis. He's a hard critic. Yes.
oh, right on. What's up, G-Flock? Hey, you know me.
Yeah, he's a hard critic.
Oh, shit. Right on. Oh, okay. Well, I know you by watching past streams and being in here, so.
Don't know you, stranger. Yeah, G-Flock G-Flock is a hard critic.
I didn't mean to offend you.
If anybody wants to sell courses, G-Flock is the #1 buyer. So, Dennis, Q.
All right, dude, my donations thing, that worked.
DM me instantly. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Anyway. Very nice move there, guys. Like I said, that was the move up. So, obviously, you're probably going to see that we're probably going to be about 0.5 of that candle. 93 ticks back. And you will see longs come in here. Don't get me wrong. It's just having an actual setup for it's going to be a bit tough.
Yeah, so I've been messing around with the opening range. I've been messing around with the opening range breakout strategy a little bit. And like so far it's pretty fucking good. Like
The Nasdaq dropping.
that was the Nasdaq. Now, I mean, you could take this all the way to the high, but
Waiting for a 15-minute close now to see if I can do something with it.
like once you get to like today, once you got to London, you would start trailing real tight, just because that's but well, I'm gonna post this for you. Like, I know
Yep.
not gonna affect your trading style, but like I've been playing with it and watching it.
Good.
I did not hold it. Basically, I've scalped my way to $400 in profit today.
Nice.
Like, I'm not I'm not trading this like hard and heavy yet, but take the 15-minute initial range, the high and the low. Once a 5-minute candle closes above or below, you take the trade. Put your stop below the candle that broke it and closed above it.
Nice. That was at 10 o'clock.
So I was at 9:45, and then the silver bullet trade hit in there too, with two nice big candles. So if you're trading on with ICT or SMT, you know, the silver bullet trade was nice today too.
So it was. 15 minutes just about to close. Let me see here now.
Yeah, this is where I'd be trailing it real tight, because a reversal is possible, because we swept the London low. ES did not sweep the London low. So you had, you know, SMT there. So you'd be looking for a move up, but now that you've taken the London high, you'd be possibly looking for a reversal.
All right, Sonny. See you later, man.
Later, Sonny. Right on, G Flock, eh? And that is not the silver bullet trade. Have you noticed the gap you're looking at? No, it's not. Did not happen after 10. Yeah, see, I don't do take profit. I don't know. I trail. I price weight. So once it hit that London high, then I'm trailing it below every candle that breaks the next high.
Yeah.
So I can milk as much of it as possible out. And I know you probably won't understand it, G Flock, because I've watched some streams, but it works. Sorry, I'm just busting your chops. But no, that's not the silver bullet. The silver bullet happened at 10:02. And I'll highlight the candles that were the silver bullet trade for you, because I'm just that nice of a guy. That's what a good friend does. Like, I am not the greatest trader in the world, but I've got the ICT concepts pretty locked in. There's your 1 minute chart, and that's your silver bullet entry right there.
I gotta send this to Sonny. It says just in. I don't know if this stuff's right, guys, but it says just in. President Trump says, "Am I allowed to appoint myself head of the Fed? I'd do a much better job than Powell."
You know what? He quite possibly could have said that, and he might be joking, but he quite possibly could have said that.
That's amazing. I'm not saying that it's right or true or not true or whatever, but I did see that in a server dropped. So pretty funny, guys.
Truth be told, he probably could do a better job than Powell. The funniest thing is he appointed Powell.
Yeah, very true. Very true.
So, you know, I mean, honestly, a trained monkey could fucking do a better job than Powell. Like, when the economy is screaming drop interest rates, he's like, no, just stomping his foot like a 3-year-old, because, you know, he wants to be in the fucking news. I don't know if that's what it is, but that's sure as hell what it seems like to me.
Yeah.
So,
all the Rumble things just came through. Swear, I guess I need to keep them chats pulled up now and again. I don't think that I didn't see Lebonsky this morning.
No.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dunks you instead.
Take all these lines off the chart from the stuff that we just went over for trades today, guys, just so it's not cluttered up. What'll happen is I try to show you guys stuff, right? And when I show you, I leave that stuff on the chart. I forget to take it out. Yep, man, bear bro. Long was a good idea. I mean, I wouldn't have been in it, but it's not a bad idea when you got a candle that big that came down. If you're just looking for, you know, an overextension move, I will tell you, you got to be a little careful with gold, because a lot of times it will get overextended and then continue to go. But I'm glad you did well on it, man. Very nice, very nice. That's why I said if you had a reason for an entry, by all means take it. Nothing I can trade there, but my entry was here. The flip of this candle was my entry. So that was my trade back down to the downside.
Shit, right. Oh, you called that perfect, G-Flock, eh? That's all I can say, bro.
What do they call?
So just look at the chat. Like, my take profit was London high. I trailed too fast and it let it take me out, and now it's just running all the way up to the buy side liquidity. Like,
I'm on.
if I was funded, I'd be halfway to the bank right now. Like,
Yeah, it's coming back to yesterday's VWAP. Hopefully,
like it is. She's almost on a beeline. She's like, no, the down close candles are tiny. Like, it's just a beautiful trade. Like, I'm 400 up for the day, so that's okay. And I figure between tomorrow and Friday, I could possibly pass the challenge. Like, no big deal. But I got to get better at holding my trades and holding off on moving into profit.
Yeah, that's what
All right.
It's great when you're doing lots of drawing on the charts and explaining. Very helpful. Thanks. Yeah, man, well, that's really what I'm trying to accomplish here. I'm not trying to teach anybody. You know, if people want to learn my strategy, that's one thing, but I'm not actually trying to push my strategy by any means. I'm trying to explain why the price is moving and where it's going to move next.
That's the most helpful right there.
Yeah.
Because I want to learn your strategy too. But that's like,
that's it. That's really what I'm here every day trying to do, is make you guys, you know, help you guys better understand the whys, because I'm not going to tell you that any strategy doesn't work. What I am going to tell you is it's going to work until it doesn't. And people get so confused when I say that. What do you mean it works until it doesn't? Everybody gets so caught up in these strategies, and you say, okay, well, I'm just going to take it. And what happens is you take it, you win, you see people win, you see all these things, and then you lose, you blow evals, and you think to yourself, well, I don't understand. Why is this? Why do I keep losing? And normally it's because you never ask the why. Man, bro, I love it. The why. The why is huge. Yeah, exactly. Understanding why is the most the battle. You got to understand why it's moving. So if you say, okay, and I mean, just like Dennis is talking about right now, the silver bullet. Okay, so you've got the setup for the silver bullet, but now ask yourself, why is this a good entry? You need to understand why the orders are coming in and why this is a good entry, not just because your strategy says this happens, that happens, you should enter. Because you'll see that a lot of those that you enter, you lose, especially when market conditions change. And that's why so many people say, oh, well, you have to change your strategy with changing market conditions. No, you don't. You shouldn't have to change your strategy. You have to ask yourself, why am I entering? Give yourself a reason, not because it hit this level, not because there's a supply zone here, not because of any of these things. Why? Because contracts came in the other direction. You have to see that. If you don't see that, then when market sentiment does change, you know, let's say you're a counter trend trader. Well, when you're in a trending market, you're not going to do well. Say you're a trend trader. Well, when you're in a ranging market, you're not going to do well. That's why you ask why. It doesn't have anything to do with, this hits this level and you reject this level and now it's going to go down. Why? You lost steam at that level. People like to say that. You're overextended at that level. Why though? Right? Why does the market move? What makes these things happen? It's not because you hit a level. It's not why. Why do you get stopped when you get stopped? When you take a position and you get stopped out, why do you get stopped? This is what I want you guys all to ask yourselves as you trade these markets. I'm not saying that any strategy doesn't work. In my opinion, all strategies work. That's the whole thing. But they don't work just because this number's hit or that number's hit or, this broke structure and came back up. That's not why they work. And once you start understanding that, you'll understand why you're entering and why you're exiting. And those are the questions you have to ask yourself. That's why I try to explain why this moves and where it's going to go next, right? So that you guys can start seeing it for yourselves. Werner uses a word. What's that word you use, Werner? Discretionary, I think is that the word you use? Werner still here? Let me see. Yeah, I don't know if he's still here. He may not be here, but he uses some word to that. Yes. Okay. Discretionary. And that's the whole thing. And he says, well, traders that are good, what he's seen in all the people who trade well is discretionary trading. And that's essentially what I'm talking about here, right? You have to have a why. Discretionary means you have a why of why you believe this is going to happen. Not just because a fib level was hit. I mean, we could take a fib and we could pull a fib on our chart, right? Let's just say that people are trading the 618. Great. 618, the golden, pocket, whatever you want to say, right?
Wait a minute.
If you
the
trade that,
pocket is 618 to 705. There's a pocket.
There you go.
618 is just a level. And the algo likes 705.
Uh-huh. So when we say this, right, that's where the problem is with the strategy, though. If you enter every single one, then check it and see. And that's where the problem's going to come in at. It's going to work.
Oh, you'll do like me. You'll blow accounts left and right.
Yeah, it's going to work until it doesn't work. And the biggest problem that everybody has, especially new traders, and this is why they fall for all this stuff, they see it work once or twice, and all of a sudden it's the holy grail. You guys, we can flip a coin and have it work once or twice.
Damn it, where's Crown to challenge you to do it again?
Yeah, I mean, it's just, you get... Are they man bear bull? Or I don't see it in my thing. I was gonna reach out to Discord because I don't have it yet. But anyways, Max, I'll get back to that here in a minute. But what I'm saying, right, is if you take every one, you're gonna see that you're gonna lose, you're gonna win. Why? Because you got a 50% chance of losing or winning any trade you get into at any given time.
Yep.
So if you just short a level just because it's a level, you're not upping your edge. Why do you believe you're going to get something there?
I mean, if you're reality, you can just short wherever willy-nilly and make it work.
That's managing a trade. That's altogether different. That's managing a trade. But this is slightly contradictory to mechanical trading. Yes. And Werner, you know as well as anybody that I do not believe in mechanical trading. And that is exactly why. It's going to work until it doesn't, right? I just don't believe in it. Not saying that it doesn't work for people. That's great.
Have I boosted the server? Let me see.
But yes, I am going to, once we do get those, I do want to get tags. We need level 3 to do so. I will be offering something to people who boost. Maybe double entries and giveaways. That was my thought, because I do want to get boosts in the server in order to get those tags and stuff. But we're not there yet. We don't have the tags. We don't have the option. Some of the other servers that I have several other servers. They do have the tags. This one, however, does not. Why? I'm not sure. We're going to reach out to Discord and ask them, Max. but currently we don't have the tag option in LTW. But I have other servers. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other servers, 6 other servers, and they do have the option. So why does this one not yet? I don't know. One of the other ones doesn't as well, I believe. So maybe they just hadn't got around to it yet. But
Oh, okay.
Do you hear this crazy?
You looked at me like that.
Hang on.
But yes, I will have tags. Are you gonna change your tag then, Max? Because you can only have one.
What's a tag?
It's just a server tag. It's a new thing that Discord's doing. You can boost. Well, all right, Max. If you want to boost, you can. It's beside Max's name. See that tag beside his name? I want to get those for LTW where it says LTW beside it as well. But but we have not gotten the option yet. So for whatever reason, we're not included yet. But the wife is going to reach out to Discord and ask them why we're not, and we'll go from there. But whenever we do, so Dennis boosted. Thank you, Dennis.
That's just fine.
All right, you got one of my boost reality. I thought I'd already done it.
Tess.
I had to pull a boost from my wife's server though.
Thank you, Dennis. Thank you.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I definitely want to support you and the Perceptionist.
Yeah, I'm going to try to give people incentive to boost, because we do need to make the levels up in order to get those tags. So I'm going to do like double entries to the giveaway for people who boost, things like that. Something along those lines, so that people have, incentive to boost, because we have to be level 3 for the tags to work. And I would like to put the tags on. I mean, I can't yet because, like I said, they're not offered yet, but they will be here shortly, I hope. If it tags on 3 boosts, I can boost. It doesn't tag yet. They're not there yet, Max, unfortunately. I wish they were. They're just not, so I gotta wait.
That's pretty cool.
It's better just be nice.
Five.
I mean, surely that was just a freak thing, you know what I mean? Like, but they should know about it, so the next time they're packing things.
Let me mute that way.
Sorry.
Well, no, I just,
Can't you just shift your boost? I don't know.
Can you take a wee look at this 30-minute candle on NQ for a second? Tell me what you see.
We got right back up into this consolidation that we were talking about a few days back, sadly.
Yeah.
This line's no good anymore. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of tough. It may stay in. I mean, the only reason I tell you this, and it may not be the case, but if I was to guess, right, if I was just guessing here, I would say it's probably going to stay in this until FOMC. Now, again, this is a guess. Maybe she just continues to run, but my thoughts would be she's probably waiting for FOMC for a move, but maybe not. If you have a way to trade it, go ahead. But it is in that consolidation area, so it's kind of tough.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to hear you say. Myself and Crown have been stuck in this point in time for a lot of afternoons. bouncing around between a VWAP and the London High for whatever period of time. So yeah, that's just what I was thinking myself. But again, like you said, it can rip any time, but I'm half expecting it hopefully to go sideways so we can get something good during FOMC.
Yeah. And that's what I would expect. I'd expect that it moves during FOMC. What are you talking about? Your server got 6 boosts? Huh. We have access to tags? Well, that's nice. Yeah, see, I don't have access to tags yet. I don't know why. They're just not here. Like, I'm getting it.
It's funny because my wife's server has not been around as long as your server, and I'm telling you, Harry Potter geeks are all over. We need to get some Harry Potter camps in because they'll boost the server.
Do they trade? Can they trade too?
No, if we can find something to do. I mean, hey, I would not be opposed to Harry Potter coming waving the magic wand and giving me my money.
Well, there you go. See, now you're talking, Dennis. Now you're talking. We're going to get Harry Potter on our side.
Almost 11. Man, I should have left my stop a little longer till it got to a better level. That would have been a nice trade.
The difference.
That was a 2-contract trade I was in.
Let me show you real quick, Max. I'm sorry.
And to only take 10% of what it should have been, that hurts. I mean, it is what it is, but you know, just considering my goal of trying to get this complete and, you know, maybe not having to rush back out and stay out for a while.
Yeah, just keep practice holding. Do it with some as well. I find it's a great way to just do what reality was showing you earlier on about looking to the left. You know where the level's coming.
Right.
And, you know, that's literally all it is. You know, it sounds simple now. You can say that's all it is, but to actually get to that level, you have to watch it for a lifetime.
Right.
We've got a shortcut here. It's literally look left, look for the bottom of the wick, and then the body of the candle. Those will be your areas where the longs and the shorts and all the other great stuff happens. If you can hold yourself through that with a good entry, that's how you really exponentially increase your gains. But again, it's obviously more risky than following it with a stop loss. So to balance out which one works best for you. I know you don't like leaving money on the table.
Max.
Oh no, I hate leaving money on the table. It took me a minute.
I know you don't like leaving money on the table.
No, like you know, it's funny because I'm really trying to just focus on process and let the money come because it will. But you know, at the same time, trying to protect the capital because you know, you're focused on the process, but manage and minimize your losses. And it's like, okay, well, it's impossible to not focus on the monetary too, but I'm trying to make the process more important.
Yep.
So, well, okay. So I just saw this in the chat, so I'm gonna break from what I was saying. G Flocky, I have Nitro because I'm in Harry Potter servers and other servers too, so I can have my in-game name as my name within the server, so everybody in our social club knows who I am. That's why I have Nitro, and honestly, it's worth because yes, I fucking am. Matter of fact, most people in the Harry Potter server are older than what you think, but it's a fun game, so I play it. And that's cool. You can bust my chops. I don't give a fat baby's ass.
Do you see that, Max? Go to those screenshots. My other server has tags. You see where right below server profile it says server tag on the Traders Gone Wild server? And then you go to the second screenshot, that's LTW. You see where it doesn't have server tag? It just says server profile and then engagement. We don't have the tags yet. So, and Traders Gone Wild doesn't have level 3 boosts either. Right. So they just haven't offered it at LearnTradeWin yet. I don't know why, Max, but it's just not offered yet. I wish I knew why. What the wife's going to reach out to Discord and see what they return back with, what their answer is as to why we haven't been offered server tags yet in this server. I have another server that I have courses in, and it's not got server tags either. But we have a few other servers that do have server tags in them. So I don't know. I don't know why. That makes sense, Max, or no? Are you still here? Did you leave?
What are you releasing today? What's the name of the tune?
Let me check. That's bad. I released so many.
I know.
It is like I'm still there. It's a pretty good one, guys, I think.
That summary vibey one's doing well.
Yeah. I love that song. I love that song. I don't know what it is about it. It's just got those vibes. I agree with you. I just love it.
First time I heard it, it was just like, remember I seen it, it was unlisted.
I don't know how you did it. I still have yet to figure out how you saw that thing when it was unlisted, but good job. However you did it. Yeah, Max, I know it said that, but it just doesn't work that way. What's that, Paul?
Market flow up, bells notification, don't you? Your LTW market flow tune. I can see it on I play away it on my YouTube, but it's set up here for a notification for 3 days.
Yep.
Premieres on the 22nd of June. So is this different from, but I can actually see it on the playlists.
Yeah, that's
because
it's because it's a premiere. So the one that you listened to, it wasn't a premiere yet. It was just unlisted, so it wasn't a premiere yet. But when they're a premiere, you can't. Not even I can watch them when they're a premiere. So, but it wasn't a premiere yet. It was just unlisted, and somehow you were able to go into it and listen to it. You're not supposed to be able to do that without the link, and I never set the link to you, so I don't know how you were able to do it, but you were. It's all fine. Doesn't matter.
I'm a hacking genius, didn't you know?
There you go. Yeah, Werner's alive, G Flocky. Why would he not be? Could be available in a few days in this server. Okay, Max, that'd be great. I hope it is available in a few days, because that's what I'm going to do is try to get people to want to boost. Essentially, I'm going to give them incentive to boost so that we can get those server tags and all that good stuff. That is my plan.
I don't want an incentive for it. I just did it to maybe lead by example.
Yeah, there you go. That's great. That's great. Well, let's see. If everybody leads by example, I won't give them no incentives. You hear that? Dennis said you guys don't get nothing. So get over it. No, you guys get live streams every day.
You can do whatever you want. My incentive is I get educated almost every day when I'm here.
That is fair.
Shit about beef latte, so it's cool. In crowd absence, I had to have a name to throw out. G Flock, hey, I'm not really gonna fuck with you. You know what? The best thing about this stream is I get to have fun while I either make money or blow accounts.
Beautiful. So that is great. That is
not
great.
To blow accounts, though. Like I'm really tired of blowing accounts. It hurts. Well, I think the worst thing about blowing an account, especially where I sit as a trader, and I think most of y'all kind of have an idea of where I am. Like I'm not great, but I'm not bad either. And if I could just cut out some of the small paper cut losses I take, I'd probably be wildly profitable. But
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
knowing I know what the hell I'm doing and blowing the account anyways kills me. Like, and it's going on tilts mainly what the problem is. And that's the biggest issue I have. Is
Yeah,
not being
for
able
sure.
to just accept the loss. So I'm getting it. Like it's okay. Everything's gonna work out.
Did you see that video that I posted?
Which one? This one? Can you send it? Can you DM it to me? I gotta go through the yoga one too. So
yeah, I'll DM it to you now, man.
I appreciate it. I saw it. I didn't get to watch it this morning. Like I'm kind of feeling a little bit under the weather. My son gave my wife some shit, and I think she gave it to me like that quick yesterday because I'm all stopped up and eyes are itchy and shit. And so I got up, screwed up my SIM account and during London. Thank God it was SIM because I thought I was trading my account. And then I overslept a little bit, so I didn't get to take the walk I wanted to. I just went outside and sat on the back patio with some coffee for about 10 minutes. But
you are looking on the gold here, but I don't know if there's much we can do.
I mean, the sellers came back in. Should it take that wick? I'm kidding. I realize. I'm just kidding.
There's no bottom wick on the previous 30.
I mean,
So
reclaim
the hour-
50% and let's fucking go.
You got the no top wick on the hour. It is a ugly spot, but I got to tell you, there's plenty of room for them to move FOMC. So I can't wait till FOMC, guys. I hope you guys are going to be back. Because it is going to yes, it's going to be super interesting. I would assume we go sideways here. I mean, I hope, right? I hope it goes sideways here. Here's your top wick on the hour. We got a huge bottom wick to recover on the hour. These are good times, guys. And then we got a bottom wick to put on right here.
Be rich tomorrow.
which should move us down to the 0.5 of this wick. So I would love to see nothing but sideways. I know a lot of you guys that are wanting to trade after the stream want to see all this movement, and I hope you guys get it for sure. But I'm dreaming right now that when we come back at 1:30, we look like this, right? And that we're trading within this box here.
1:30.
Yeah, because FOMC is at 2.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably start the stream around 1:30, and then we'll get into it. Hopefully, we'll see some movement at 2, see some movement at 2:30. But this is what I would love to see as we come back, and she just looks like this.
I like it when you're overachieving reality.
Time that we're gone, and then yeah, we get a trade into one of these areas or both. That is my thought process here. We'll see. And all of you guys that caught the shorts today off these calls, very, very, very good. Mr. Y, props, very good. Glad you did well. Anybody new have any questions, guys? Anybody's got anything?
I notice you've changed that. You must be tired of answering why the Wile E. Coyote keeps chasing the Roadrunner.
Okay, I'll open questions for anybody, as Dennis says.
You're funny. You're funny.
This stream is too fun, guys. Way too fun. But yeah, I've got a song premiere, guys, for anybody that watches the songs at noon. So in about an hour, there'll be a premiere over there. And then, like I said, about an hour after that, hour and a half something, we will come back and restart the live stream. So anybody on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble, I will be on all the rest of the platforms again for the FOMC meeting. If we could get a few more trades during that. Try different genres. I do. Max, I do all kinds of different genres. We did everything from, we've done everything. We've done metal, we've done blues, we've done R&B, we've done pop, we've done Horror core.
Damn. I was missing all the chat. Like it just stopped scrolling. I had to like click on the notification to pull everything on.
ASMR? I mean, I don't know much about that, but like trading ASMR, so it'll be like laptop keys clicking and stuff. People crying and getting their stop losses hit. Is that what you're looking for? Order entered. Order entered. Stop loss hit. Stop loss hit. Oh! Is that what you're looking for?
I mean, that's like going to the damn haunted house for Halloween.
Yeah, right. And it's like, this is my damn nightmare. Stop.
Well, see, I love haunted houses. I'm all like, Mufasa, do it again.
Yeah. Fair.
As long as it's not my account doing it. Dude, you almost made me spit out my coffee with that gift.
Oh my gosh, man. Gee, Flake, where do you come up with this stuff?
Dude's just as twisted as me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'll be right back. The wife's calling. Okay, sweetie.
Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking is made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LT family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day.
I think that is about it, guys. For right now. I think she may be slow until FOMC, honestly. Put a top wick and a flip here. He could come down and put a bottom wick on this candle, but I'm not a big fan with the top wick on the previous candle. If this was a wickless candle, maybe some, but I think it's just going to be sideways. Long trade, more than likely. Like I said, I bet you volume's going to die down until FOMC.
Yeah, I think I'm going to call it a day until FOMC as well. Keeps me away from pressing any buttons. And something to look forward to. We'll see what we can make of it.
Yeah, for sure. And I will. Like I said, I'll come back in and do all the same stuff. We used to live stream FOMC, but where the problem was, again, guys, and this is the problem that I have with everything that we used to do. I used to try to do a lot of stuff, but nobody would ever attend. I'd come and be sitting here talking to myself, and I felt like I may have some kind of mental issue if I'm talking to myself. So
I mean, but reality, you're here every morning talking to all two of us. So I don't understand what the problem is.
Yeah. So I don't mind talking to two people. It's when I'm talking to nobody that could be bad. But yeah, I mean, if people are going to show up and things are going to...
I mean, okay, so somebody quickly add ICT so he can come in. Somebody add ICT so he can come in and learn something. That'll be cool.
Well, I mean, I've got...
Did the viewers drop again?
No, they like it when you say that ICT is going to be here. You know,
Well, he's got,
That-
but he's going to school you on how he created the algorithm, so it's all good.
no, ICT takes my information. ICT,
I know.
ICT.
That's why I said, well, add him
Yeah.
so he can come in and learn something.
yeah.
He can learn how.
See,
He can come in and learn how we beat the ICT algorithm.
yeah. See, here, I'll show you.
I'm just kidding. I think the dude's got good information, at least to an extent. I mean, is he full of himself? Probably a little bit, but hell, so are most traders. So that's why we do this shit, so we can brag about how awesome we are and how many risk to rewards we got.
Yeah.
Like I'm supposed to be, rich, so let's do this thing.
Here you go. Here's what he said about me last time, Dennis.
Well, if I keep on having huge monster trades and still only coming out with like 10%, but that's okay. It's
Here you
fun
go.
trying.
I dropped the video in the live chat. Listen to that real quick. That's what he said about me last time.
Oh, he said something about you? I'm gonna watch
Yeah.
that. I'm gonna watch that after you end the stream and I'm off here.
You can watch it. It's only a few seconds. Go ahead. I want to know your reaction.
Oh.
Go ahead. You can watch it right now.
Oh, it's a reality tip. Hang on, I gotta skip the ad.
Fucking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home.
I don't want to be right in I said, trade less. Trade less. Man, please just stay on. I'm on the reality tip.
Wow. Well, I mean, less is more in most circles, I thought.
Mm-hmm. Well, so trade less.
Well,
I
see,
always
here's the
say
thing.
it.
The quality of my trade is better because I waited. Which, I mean, I haven't. Don't get me wrong. I have not waited because I always take losses before I take a win. But, I mean, shit. When I do wait, I make a lot more money.
Yeah.
So I wanted this sell too, and I was like, no, we're too close to 11. I don't think I want to do that before FOMC. Nasdaq's like, no, I don't care if it's coming. I'm just going to take it out. I mean, NQ looked good for that short once it that after that 1048 1 minute candle and created that big gap. I mean, it retested the gap 3 times and then just said, nah, but you still got no wicks. On the 1104 candle, 1105 candle tried to put a tiny wick on it. So, I mean, she's going to come back and pimp and slap it probably.
People should be short.
Don't trust
Mr.
it.
Y.
She'll take everything you have and then laugh at you.
Yeah. If you look at the lower time frames, from what I'm seeing here, you should have a head and shoulders on the lower time frames on NQ. So traders are short. This is the right shoulder right here. Right.
It's not quite
So-
a head and shoulders, but yeah, I mean, it's got the right
Close,
shoulder. It looks like that dude that's got one shoulder drooping, maybe.
Yeah.
And
I
then,
see it. I
like,
see
walking
it.
down the road with one shoulder higher than the other.
Yeah.
He got a big ass head though. It's like it's like joined twins. It's got 2 heads.
Yeah.
Yeah. What time frame is that?
That I was just on.
Minute? No,
Yeah, it was the 1 minute.
isn't it?
Yeah, the 1 minute and the 5 minute look
I'm looking at
pretty
it,
similar.
but I don't. Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. Mine looks different than that.
Are you on NQ or MNQ?
Like I got. Yeah. NQ.
Yeah, 2 minute, 1 minute. 1 minute, you just came up, ran up, got your top. Now it's breaking structure to the downside. So, I mean, shorts are definitely coming in here. Will they hold? Maybe, because there's not a lot of volume. So, you got your, your hour candle came up. You got your left shoulder. You got your liquidity sweep or your head, however you want to look at it. And now here's your right shoulder with your next 30. So it's a big head and shoulders pattern on the lower time frames, right? That makes sense.
I don't really look for the patterns anyways. Like,
Yeah.
I'm looking
Just-
I'm looking for liquidity sweeps of actual levels, and
Just-
then looking for
yeah,
signs
which
for
is-
reversal or continuation.
Yeah, which is essentially the same thing, right? If you're looking at the 30, she swept the liquidity by coming above these highs, which was filling this fair value gap here, right? So now
Yeah.
everybody's short. So I mean, that's how
Right,
you look
yeah,
at
but
it when you're talking
I was
about
looking for it to go a little
SMC.
higher.
Yeah.
I was looking for it to go higher. Just knowing that around the London high would be a possibility for a reversal, because that's what traders are looking for.
Yep.
So
What-
I don't need to catch that many points to make what I want to make either. So it doesn't. I don't even need 100 points really.
Yeah.
So now
So-
after I'm funded again, I
Yeah.
might be looking for a little bit more. But just because
Yeah.
I can cash out whenever I want. So
Yeah. So I'll probably
I'm trying
start
to stay
around
calm.
130. So like it's 11:15 now. So 130 is when I will probably start it for the FOMC stream.
yeah, volume kind of sucks right now.
Yeah. I figured it probably would. I assume it'll be slow until then. Now, whoever, doesn't want to trade in these low volume environments, which I don't really prefer to trade in them, I would suggest you wait until FOMC to get involved in anything. But again, that's completely up to you. If you have something to trade, go ahead. But I'm probably going to hold off unless I see something. I'm probably going to hold off. I don't think it matters what I see. I'm probably going to hold off until FOMC to take any trades. So,
Right.
and
Yeah,
we'll see how it
I'm
works.
gonna go lay down for a couple hours.
Yeah.
I'll be back, y'all. Thanks, Reality. I appreciate it. I'll see you at 1:30.
Yep. Appreciate you, Dennis. Have a good one.
Later, G Flock.
Cheers, Dennis.
Later.
Mhm.
I'll be back.
All right. I probably will get out of here as well, guys. Has anybody got any questions though? Anybody new? Anything? Make sure we live stream every day, guys. Make sure to show up, right?
Yep. Thank you very much, Reality. It's been a very good day. I am in the green, not by what I should be. Well, should be, that's very arrogant, sorry. I'm in the green. Great days trading. The trades
Beautiful.
worked out well. The process worked well. So thank you very much, and roll on the FOMC.
Yep. Absolutely. Appreciate you, Paul. Have a good one. I'll see you for FOMC. Everybody else, go ahead. Go ahead, Paul.
Drop the link for the premiere in the chat as well, please, so everybody
Yes.
can get access to it.
Absolutely. I will do that. That works. I'll just
Thank
drop it
you.
in the regular trading chat. All right.
Thank you.
Recovery of that wick. Yep, absolutely. Thank you, Paul. There's recovery of that wick. We talked about it. Could possibly come in. Like I said, the volume. I mean, was the trade there? Yeah. Volume's not great though. I'm still waiting. I'm not too concerned with that. We'll probably test the 0.5 of this wick. Right. So if you guys are trading it, go ahead. I am waiting. All right, guys, I will be back for FOMC, so I would love to see all of you back then. I appreciate each of you for showing up to the stream. Have a good rest of your day. If I don't see you, I'll see you tomorrow morning. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's a mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it, get it. Pawns advance plan strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic, brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating all day while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring. charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.